Welcome, all you wonderful people, to episode 4 of StarRupture. StarRupture just released less than a week ago in early access. It is an open world survival base builder with a unique twist. You are a prisoner sent to a deadly planet to appease 5 corporations, I think it is. And the higher you rank with each corporation, the more blueprints they'll allow you to build, and the more you can improve your base so that you can send them even more stuff and make them even more money. So what it really comes down to is the more money you make them, the more they will allow you to do and use to survive. Nothing has been said about freedom, but I assume that is the long-term goal. But that is yet to be determined. So let's get the show on the road. We have a big plan for today. I should be unlocking some features that will make my current base setup completely obsolete. And that being the case, our goal is to unlock those features, obviously, and then redo our main base in its entirety. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Let's just get an idea of what we have, because I don't remember. Oh, I got a lot of wolfram, don't I? That's helium, lots of calcium, the stuff I really don't know what to do with yet. That's right, a StarRupture just finished. Let's run out and get some of that ignitium. Those flaming rocks only appear right after StarRupture. That's what I'm out here looking for right now. But obviously when I grab those, I'm going to go ahead and grab what's around it. Because every time you grab one, see those little blue bars next to my miner? That is a speed boost. So I can grab materials that much faster. What is this? Doesn't register as anything. Yep. Screwed the pooch on that one. Now why is this glowing purple? You know, maybe I picked up a purple rock there and I'm just not remembering it. Okay, let's keep going. We got 3 ignitium rocks over there. We definitely want those. Thank you for the follow. Get our boost up. And you'll obviously get a chance to see what a firestorm is. This planet has one every couple days. I haven't properly tracked what their timeline is, I'll be honest. I've been a little lackadaisical on that. But what happens, as you can see, is the entire planet here has been set on fire. By a massive firestorm that swept over the planet. And I think on average it takes about half a day before the planet goes back to normal. Heck, might even be a whole day. I'm not really certain. Again, I haven't really been tracking the times like I should. So the game warns you when the rupture is going to occur. And it gives you a good minute. So wherever you are, as long as you keep bases not too far away, you should have time to get back to safety before it occurs. Did not mean to do that. And of course, as you can guess, there are regular enemies on the planet. Hence me having a pistol. I do believe that during the time that the planet is in the firestorm mode, I don't believe they come out at all. I think they're either burned away or in hiding. I'm not sure. Oh, is that how you get into the cave systems? It's come out during the rupture? I'm not going to do it right now, but we'll keep that in mind. That actually makes a lot of sense, though. And I'm sure later I'll get a way to get rid of the vines on my own. But I guess it does make sense that if I want to get into the cave blocked by vines, that right after the planet's been burned to a crisp would be a good time to do it. This is probably the furthest I've come away from my base since starting. Not a risk I would normally take. Because the further you get from your base, the tougher the enemies become. But I'm taking the risk because obviously everything is gone right now. There's my base. There's the orbital lander. And then that's another cave system. Well, it looks like the grass is starting to come back. Means the enemies won't be far behind. I think my orbital lander is right through here. Yep. So I'm not as far from my base as I thought I was. I kind of want to see if everything comes flooding back in.
Delicious.
Because obviously all the water...
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Oh yeah. I pissed off a whole bunch of shit. It's safe to say they don't think I was where I belong.
Looks good. Good stuff.
I wonder what that is. Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. Yep. It's a side view of that that Wolfram arch right by my stuff. Look at this place. I mean, I haven't really had a chance to get a good view like this. I mean, this is beautiful. They have done an amazing job designing this game. Let's see here. Guess I can make sure I got the right one. Window. Alright. We'll see if that's the right one. I had to take a screenshot, because I mean, that was just beautiful. Be nice to showcase what the developers have done with this.
Come to mama.
The biggest benefit to the rupture is after the rupture occurs, as you can see, all this stuff has spawned. So every time the rupture occurs, it burns away the planet, and then when the planet recovers from the rupture, literally everything comes back. Here's how big the map is. So I've covered just a small fraction of it, as you can see. That over there looks like the starting metal. Where is it? I think it is. We're not going to go out there right now. We need to get back and start seeing what changes we need to make to the base and what we need to do to get all our corporate levels up to level 4. Oh.
I feel strange.
I gotta go.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Okay, so that green light is radiation. This is good to know. Which means I must be able to develop a way to go into it later. But that has not occurred yet. Is this a new plant? It is, but it's not harvestable. Oh, these are always good to have.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Oh, that's that whole biome is irradiated, isn't it? I can't even get that close. This is close as I can get. But I mean, there's a geosensor right there. Yeah, all that green, oh wow. So does that mean this orange over here is something else? I guess we'll find out as we continue, won't we? Oh, and I can show you what I was talking about right here now. Here's that cave system. As you can see, I can't get into it. But right after the rupture, I could have jumped straight down there if I'd wanted to. So what we may do is after we're done leveling up to 4, and we may go for like 5 or 6 before doing it with the corporates and redesigning the primary base. I think we may pick a cave system nearest to home and go dive in after a rupture. For those that haven't seen it, since I'm passing by it, I'll show you where you start the game. I ran out of energy. You actually start it right here. You got a basic printer, mainframe, welcome message. That's your message about the fact you're a convict and appease your corporate overlords. When you get here, there's some food items in here. Some food items in here. I guess if I'm smart, I would take and build one of those in each of those 2 spots if it lets me. I wonder if I can, actually. Habitat. Oh, no, I can't add anything in there because this is not my base. But this is a generation chamber. It's what you initially spawn in. And if you die, you go to one of these. I got one in my habitat now, so that's where I would respawn. But you have 4 character options. I chose engineer or something like that. But there's 3 others, and I do believe at any time you can go to the regeneration station and swap and become the other one. Alright, now here's our base. I got stuff moving, so stuff must have run out at some point. What do we got? You're sending the bars somewhere. Why? You're making rods. You're making titanium bars.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh wait, let's see which one's pumping you up. Yep, here they come. Ooh, buddy. Look at them go. Alright, what are you doing? You're just making ore. I'll take that. Now you can start building up some more. What you got going on, buddy? Bars, I'll take them. This fabricator's doing titanium sheets. You don't appear to be sending the wire anywhere, so there we'll let you make some more. Alright, so we have an idea of what's going on the base. What is needed at these. You are currently sending off those bars. You are sending off wire? Okay, send it off. You are also sending off wire. You don't have a job. Alright, that's Wolfram right there.
Gotcha.
Oh, there we go. Got some more of that. Helium.
Interesting.
That one gives toxicity, so I don't want
Useful information.
it. Calories and hydration. And that's just calories, that's just hydration. So we can hold on to those. What else have we got in our inventory? Alright, I only have a pistol, so there's no need for me to carry around the heavy, the shotgun, or the standard. So let's make a... weapons and ammo. Alright, what do I need to make pistol ammo? That takes building blocks. Right now I can do a max of 30. 30 times 10 is 300. I'd rather just go ahead and make 1,000. But to make 1,000 I would need 7,000 building blocks. A bit more than I got. There's 100, 200, 300. No, screw it. There we go. Oh, I see why it's max 30. Max 30 is how many you can hold in one spot. Works for me. Now we can merge those. And now let's go back here. Basic building. I need that and that. Can't make anything else here yet. So let's grab a stack of wolfram and a stack of wolfram and titanium. We're gonna put those away, but they're already built. That's what matters. Wolfram, it just wants the raw stuff. That gives me another 1,000. Perfect. So now we got 2,204 on the building blocks. Now we need to figure out what we need to do to appease our corporate masters. I say that, but I don't actually ever talk to them or anything like that. So I guess they're not really the masters. It's whoever's controlling the AI that tells me how I can proceed as my true master. Alright, level 4, level 4. And these are at 3. Oh yes, this at 4 is one of the main ones I want. So robotics at 4. Oh wow. So as of right now, the game only goes up to level 11 on the corporate. The furnace adds a whole lot of stuff like glass, electronics, hardening agents, super magnets. Alright, so helium can only be extracted with this. So I can't get helium off of a helium node until I'm level 6 with Selenium Corp. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see what else they have. Large habitat. Ooh. It's I guess it's supposed to be large, but that is a strange looking building. Mega Press. Okay. Alright, so sulfur is going to be a thing. Alright, level 6 is definitely needed. Oh, lovely. So if I build 1,000 of these, I have to go to all 1,000 to fill them up with ammo. I guess that's one way to keep you from getting carried away with how many you build. Oh, that's good. This one can at least be supplied through the rail system. Wind turbine, we definitely need that. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the follow. Robotics is the main one I want to push right now. They do weapons and they do this stuff here. I'm thinking this is going to let me send a drone out to do my building so I can see it from an aerial view and stuff like that. Which would definitely make it easier to place everything the way you want it, because you can see it from the greater perspective. And this is the other thing I'm waiting on to remodel the base. So it looks like robotics level 5 has to happen. One second, I got work calling. Sorry about that, chat. Apparently, they don't know how to do simple math at work. But it's all good. I helped them figure out 1 plus 1. Alright, so let's see what else we have. Cargo an upgraded cargo dispatcher. Oh no, this is completely different. I think this... I think this might be to send items further distance away, like say from my little secondary base out there with calcium to this base if I needed to. That's kind of cool. Ooh, this holds up to 1600. The other one only holds, well, the other one holds 1200. So it's not that big of an upgrade. That's probably double the storage. Holy crap. Talk about a base that's gonna get convoluted as hell. You got 5 rails spread out. I mean, you can do some crazy shit with that. Alright, so we definitely need to focus robotics. Now let's run outside and see what robotics needs to finish. We had that one that's not doing anything. It wants wolfram and it wants these wolfram plates. The plates are worth 15 points at a time versus the 4 these are worth. Let's see what it takes. Let's go ahead and select it. Let's see what it takes to make those. Is this the fabricator? I haven't unlocked it, have I? All it needs is a wolfram bar, but I don't have it unlocked. That seems to be the problem. Alright, this is getting annoying. There. I think I unlocked that over here. So I need 600 of these and 400 of this.
Ha!
I'm glad they fixed that. What it was doing, if I were to say take this 76 and drop it on a 40, then everything above, so like everything above the 24 mark, which is all it would need to fill up in that 40, would drop outside the chest. So I'm glad they fixed that. There we go. We've learned that now. Titanium beam needs 600 of these. Do I have them? Well, there's 300 at least. Alright, so I needed titanium.
I can use this.
There we go. I definitely been neglecting this, so I'm glad I realized it and now I'm fixing it. Alright, what else? Alright, now these require blueprints. The blueprints I won't start acquiring. Oh, that answers something for me. Before I actually use it. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's a story item. That makes sense. So I'd have to be able to make titanium housing and wire. Tube and glass. So it'll be a little bit before I can do this stuff here. glass. Inductor, titanium housing 300. Okay, so this stuff I'm not meant to need until much later, apparently. I forgot about this. A calorie bar. Crafted in the food station, so I can start learning them now, but until I unlock the food station, I can't make it. But it is worth keeping in mind that I should be gathering as much of this as I can so I can unlock these. Obviously, anything that's got something with toxicity in it's going to have a toxic addition to the... That gives you 100 hydration, 50 hydration, 30 HP, 28 hydration, but 10 toxicity. And this one just gives you 75 hydration outright. I'm surprised there's no toxicity. So there's one for just about every plant. Star Bites heals HP, gives you toxicity. Alright. Well, we have an idea of the other stuff we need to learn how to make. This should be speeding up greatly. Good. We really need to get the robotics to 5. That's going to be when we can for sure upgrade the whole base. Oh, ooh, I'm letting her health, her condition drop severely.
Nice.
Alright, let's make sure there's nothing I can do to speed it up. If not, then we'll go and start exploring a little bit. Oh shit, you built those fast as hell, didn't you? What's in here? Oh shit, I got a ton of those on them.
I think I can use this.
There we go. Oh wow, that's almost full already. Well, of course we're going to go ahead and take it. I mean, there's no reason to let it go to waste, right?
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I was expecting that was almost upon us. Let's get on upstairs so those of you who have not seen it yet can see what this Ruptura is all about. You can see it in the sky. Thinking that's why it occurs, is that sun or whatever that is, planet, sun. It could be the Ruptura that they're talking about, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is the Ruptura. Here it goes.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Look at the world. Ain't that something? Apparently have numerous cave options I have located.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright, everything's going back to normal so we can head outside. You know what? I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit the nearest cave right quick. Since we can jump down there with everything burned away. See what we find.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your
Oh,
work.
we're gonna take care of that
There are
first.
rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
I've been anxiously waiting on that upgrade. You have now unlocked the personal building drone. Press C to use it.
Let's see. Oh, I love it. I love it. Gonna raise the height of my drone. There we go. That's more like it. Now I can see it from up above. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy big time. This time we're gonna ignore the ignitium. We're gonna make a run straight for that cave. Pretty much a dead shot this way. But I think it was up there. I gotta go around. See, these have that purple glow too. That purple glow where I can extract helium or something. Here we are. Here's the cave. I don't know if I can safely get down there. I climb down this.
Yep. A cave? It's worth exploring. Looks good.
Ah, that's how you get quartz.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
That's cool. Oh, is that all that's down here? I thought I was going to find more than that. That was kind of a letdown. So I guess it couldn't be so much or else
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
I'm taking it. I need something a little more explosive, maybe? Wait, I do have...
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Changing mags.
Oh. I see. Look at it growing back. Let me get out of the way and let it finish. That's pretty cool. It doesn't all come back at once.
Changing mags. Looks good. Good stuff.
We got calcium blocks, more calcium. Maybe instead of rebuilding the other base, I'll come out here and set one up as well. Yeah, 'cause this is a pretty big deposit of wolfram. And that right there is a fairly large deposit of titanium. And it's pretty close to the calcium I got right there. The only real requirement is that I build one of those to help protect my stuff from the firestorm. But I gotta figure out if there's a way to repair them. Because my main one has retained a decent amount of heat. Which isn't that big a deal right now, because it's level 1. And I can just destroy it and put another one up.
Come to Mama. Good stuff.
There we go. Sorry, after realizing how high of a demand there is for this stuff in the recipe section, and the fact that I've been using the crap out of it to maintain my own nutrient levels, I had to make sure I didn't run by so much of it congregated together without picking any of it up. Here's what I was talking about. See, I've got that core overheat level. It goes up every Raptura, which I guess isn't a big deal right now. Because, I mean, I could destroy it and put another one up, and it doesn't cost me shit. But what happens when I start to upgrade it? Oh, wow. So if I destroy this, I guess I'm wrong. I can't just destroy it and put it back up. Because if I destroy it, it'll wipe out everything. I guess it does make it real easy to start your base over, though. That would be the problem for me. Which one of these? LEM. So that's what happened. I never built this.
Congratulations! You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Okay. So what we got? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, let's go get some war bonds, shall we?
Oh, yes.
Let's see, the invention of high-efficiency heat sinks such as the CONA2 has allowed for the creation of weapons with significantly increased rate of fire compared to their predecessors. Unfortunately, while more death downrange for a second sounds good on paper, it makes the recoil unbearable for most people. Thus, these designs never truly gained popularity or were ever mass-produced. But you're not most people, are you? If you're not, then this mod might just be the thing for you. My standard harvester pistol might suffice to deal with the few swarmers lured by the sound of sweet, sweet energy gathering, Arcadia's riches. It's always safer to have more firepower at hand. This short barrel makes the entire platform both shorter and more lightweight, which reduces deployment time as users can keep it close by. This classic long barrel has remained virtually unaltered since the days of the Mar 8, while not interchangeable without significant modifications, since that's no way for a company to make a profit, of course. It offers lower damage fall off compared to its shorter counterparts. The CCS provides a more classic sight view compared to the default built-in holographic sight. It's often the optic of choice for mercenaries and elite military units alike. Meet the standard Mark II true holographic sight, a very clear horizontal picture at a very low price. Its design doesn't allow it to be mounted far from the weapon, nor can it display a dot in place of its signature chevron. While user complaints are common, it's never enough to deter GMS from this exceptionally cheap default. Besides, they can always spring for a premium alternative, right? And then 3 times optics. This astigmatism-friendly fixed magnification optic is perfect if you need to engage targets a little further away than usual. The Mar 8 Phantom is not a sniper rifle, nor is it designed as such. GMS and its subsidiaries are not liable for sleeves and or lives lost in attempts to use it as one. Alrighty then, so I can go for the other 2 stocks, but it cuts out the recoil dampener. So instead, we're going to go with piercing rounds and confirm. Now it'd be nice if I knew what kind of ammo it used. I mean, y'all couldn't tell me that. I need, oh, fudge. I can't make it yet. This means I better be very careful with this weapon, because I can't replace the ammo. Why'd you come with like the refiner or something? Let's see. Furnace. There it is, wolfram powder in the furnace. So we need to raise selenium quartz. Let's go see what they want so I can make a furnace. What are you sending off? You're sending off those bars. Is there anything I can send off better? Yes.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's build another. Come on. Alright, where the freak are you?
Necesito agua.
Here it is. Ah, not enough power. I did not mean to do that. I don't even know how I started that damn timer. How did I end up under here? I see now that I had them doing the plates, they're rolling. So Linear Corp needs the plates too. Okay.
Great.
Oh wait, I don't have any more. My bad. You're making those plates, which means it's not unreasonable for me to go storage depot right here. It's temporary, however. Wolfram plates. Then if for whatever reason I need them to go back on the line, bam.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Wow. Sad part is, that's probably how the company really thinks. LEM station. We have another upgrade to make our person better. So that should be habitat. LEM. Wow, that one takes up some space. Let's put it on this side.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Darn. I always wanted to learn to play bass. If I found an LEM for that... Oh. I'd still need to practice.
That's the sad truth of life.
Oh, I see. So as I reach certain levels, I can put a new one in. That's what it's saying. So right now, let's go grab the LEMs I have. I think they're all right here. I like max stamina.
Ha!
Hell, I tend to forget that double jump's even a thing. Movement, combat, survival. One of each. Oh yeah, let's put those back.
This will help.
Alright, so Selenium Corp's the only one not level 4. So let's make sure that's being worked on. You need wolfram plates. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I always use this one just because. Now I have learned something cool about it. Hold on, let's use the drone so I can see what I'm doing here. Here's the cool part. I can lock it. See, now I can't move it. And now I can raise the platform in the center and build it like that. And now we can take this rail straight here. Check that out. That was not the intent, actually. Why? Alright, where am I standing? It is that one. My bad. This is where I was trying to go with it. Now look. Tell me that ain't the shit. Shit's on the move. So satisfying to see a good plan coming together.
I can use this.
Now you...
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
And I will here briefly. Oh yeah, I still had time. I wasn't pushing it too far. Come on. Here it comes.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That was some
Planet
shit, wasn't it?
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, I needed that.
What dropped my health? I don't recall my health being impacted by anything. Oh, you know what? Maybe because I increased my health. So that's going up 25 every time. I do believe, if I understand this correctly, that when you start upgrading the core, that a horde of beasts will attack. Same way they do if you start up a motion or a geoscanner. Speaking of, I wonder if the geoscanner still summons them if you do it during this time frame right here. Yeah, I'm starting to think, if you don't seize this opportunity to explore a little bit, you're crazy. Because there's no wild animals in the field during this time. Oh, is the grass already, or is the planet already starting to heal a little bit? Yeah, I see some green coming back in.
What is that?
A monolith.
Thanks, gal. Now it all makes sense.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
And it's radioactive.
Geoscanner initialized.
Changing mags. Reloading. It works. Was that all of them?
I sure hope so. I used half my damn ammo. But I didn't have a choice. When I tried doing this with the pistol, they overwhelmed me. Alright, let's see what this thing found. Oh yeah, it finds quite a bit, don't it? There's a dead body over here somewhere. One more to my right. Right there. Let's see, reduces infection build-up rate. That's a good one. Damage personnel interface and a calorie bar.
I can use that.
And good, it does actually come off the map. Alright, next one's in this direction. I guess it's down here.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
It's right over there.
Good stuff. I think I can use this.
I think that covers every reason for me to be down here. Alright, so I'm thinking I'm supposed to go down there like this time like I've been doing. And the reason I can shoot that core is because if I happen to be down there when it seals back over, I can shoot the core until it opens back up.
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
So like if I were to drop down there now and let it cover up, I think I should be able to shoot that core until it opens up again. Oh, I was hearing that.
Reloading.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That's a lot of these guys. Holy crap. That's new, because they've never been out here like that. So it's either the amount of time I've been here or the fact that I've completed this scanner. There's something that's caused a shift in the enemies right there.
Oh, just what I need. Come to Mama. Looks good.
Now here's something I have been debating on. Well, that's not good. Is that all of them? Let me come over here and get this meteorite core. No way, I don't have to go all the way back to base to get one. Alright, there's a meteorite heart. I'm gonna grab one more from down here. Perfect. I may as well grab all this stuff while I'm here.
Good stuff. Looks good. Come to Mama.
Alright, now back to what we were talking about. Damn, there's more meteorites pretty damn close too. I'm actually surprised there's so many in the area. But I'm thinking, we got titanium, we got wolfram. This is a fairly open area. Then we got the calcium right there, fairly damn close. So I'm thinking about turning this area into a base. It also means somewhere else I can build a habitat. And when I build a habitat, I'm putting everything in it. That way, if the rupture occurs, I just dip inside and I can still access my corporate menus, my items, all that stuff. And I'll even keep a thing of personal chests in there the way I got the other one. And that way I don't have to run all the way back to the initial base. Every single time I need to
Good stuff.
clean out my inventory. I'm just going to do this till it overheats. That way I can go ahead and let it cool off all the way. Alright, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't remember if I can build on these or not. Let's see if I select or yeah, so it shows me 1, 2, 3. There's 4. There's 5 over there. Seems to be 5 big ones. Apparently I can't put one on that, but I mean I can sit over there and harvest from it if I needed to. I'm guessing I can put a helium extractor right there and it will extract helium, because I don't see anything right here that I can mine. Let's see, we got 2, 3, 4. Right now I'm only peeping 4 of them. I think this may be the way to go. We'll build one of these. That's where I get an idea what I'm dealing with. So I want to make sure I get all that in there. Hold up. We're coming on over here. I need to be able to see everything. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in it. One not quite. Over here I see 3 of them in it. Alright, let's do this then. So right over here. We'll come right over here. There you go. Oh, they're actually lined up damn near perfectly. I love it. I think I nailed that one. There you go. Got 4 refinery, or not refineries, 4 excavators. There you go. Now I think the best way to do this is to put 1 or 2 of those storage things in front of it so it stores the ore. Hell, since there's 4 of them, maybe just do 1, because that's 400 in storage and 100 there, so that's 500. So that's 2,000 if they're all full. Then have it branch out to the smithy, or the furnace, and then the smithy. And at each step, or maybe we should go big first and then lower it. Like start out with 3 of the storage around each one, but then lower it down to less as items get refined, since it has to be split out more. Huh. We also need to keep in mind that some of the items require both the titanium and the wolfram together. So part of my goal is to have at least 2 smithies in which the wolfram and titanium meet. That's why I pointed those 2 towards the titanium. Before we do anything else, let's save. Making myself a little nervous here because we're going big with this endeavor. But I think it's the right way to go because it will drastically speed up leveling the corporations. And it'll also be autonomous enough where I can explore more of the map. I have the biggest problem with the way these are designed. Because nothing links to them. See, you can't adjust the height or anything. All you can do is rotate it. And let's say we go to the solar panel. The solar panel cannot link to it. Which means the only way for them to get their juice is through the rail system. Let's actually try this right here. So what I can do is say B. This will be what this is good for. We'll link that right right there. There we go. I think that's where they should all be set up. That gives them the extra power. Let's see. Yeah, it uses half the power by this point. So I got the power needed for the storage and the power needed for the excavator. But I still have half my power left.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Oh yeah, let's just in case. So I'm awful far from base right now. So we're gonna come on out here. And this go round, we're gonna go. Oh, come the fuck on. I just want to change it up a little bit this time because the other one looks so much different. I gotta move. Trying to hurry up and knock this out because I feel like I'm gonna find myself caught in the middle of a ruptura and not enough time to get home. You know what? I don't mind the horizontal connectors like that. However, I don't like that. So these two need to go up a level, which means they all need to go up a level. How about we put that right there, and then we go pillar support. No, it needs to go up a little higher, don't it? How about now? What if it counts as supported now? Oh, I see. It was talking about this is not connected to the ground, not that. Oh wow, I've already burned through all them resources. Ain't that something? Let's see if I left myself enough to put anything in here. Nope. I said 24. So I can do one more airlock or a horizontal connector. Alright, one of these is already loaded down.
Oh, yes.
Now let's run up here and do the same thing with one of these. If I can at least get the power on it so that one builds up its 100. Let's see.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Didn't have to cancel my drone because of that. Yeah, they fucked everything up. At least gets the titanium started. About all the time I got for. Gotta get inside right now. Look at this shit here.
Necesito agua.
Let's at least do this so that we can see when it's over.
Delicious.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Alright, come on. We got this. Just need you to go away, Firestorm.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yeah. This likely already has 100 built up. As soon as that has another 100, that'll let me go build 2,000 building blocks, and then we get the show back on the road. Granted, that's just a start. It's probably going to take me 6,000 to build just the bare minimum of this base.
Gotcha. There you go. 2,876. Now we can put that right back. And the other two we took away. Oh.
Alright, so now let's make sure that this one has everything the other one does.
Interesting. Useful information.
Well, the glow cat's pretty good. Hey, look, it's in there now. It was not before. At least I don't think it was. I don't remember it being there. Alright, we have what we need to continue building out here. For starters, we're going to go ahead and set everything up with the same basic setup. So we're going to come out right in front of it with that. With
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
that on each side. And a storage depot right out front. They really need to make them so they line up better with the ore, but whatever. I don't know why I keep running around by foot. But I know this is faster. Oh, that's what I hit. I want this. Oh, I gotta turn that. That's not gonna work. one set up for Wolfram. Let's do it again. This needs to go. Here, let's just do it right. See, I'm flying. I got 2 of those set up, so now we need 2 of these set up. Yeah, so we don't even have 1 of these set up yet. Oh, hell with this. Flying. I'm flying. Alright. That's one of the two going. I didn't realize it had a progress bar right on the thing. Based off that, it should be almost halfway full. Yep. Look at that shit there. Now that we got that part figured out. Let's see. I think my best bet is maybe 2 smelters. that is hitting. That's no good. So what we can do is come out here. With one of these. Oh, stop hitting buttons you don't mean to be hitting. Like that. Stop fucking doing that shit. Come on.
Necesito agua.
Okay. Right here, right there. Check that shit out. Woo, buddy. Oh shit.
Nice.
Alright. So we got a couple smelters set up. Storage unit. An excavator. Next, I think is going to be 2 or 3 Actually, we're gonna do it all over again. Watch this shit. Alright, we're gonna go storage. Let's see, we need one out here. Let's raise it up a bit. One over here. Well, no dip, Sherlock. I haven't connected it to power yet.
StarRupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
You ain't gotta tell me twice. I know what it's like, that deep burns. Never again. Oh yeah, I guess while we're in here, didn't one of those finish? Oh shit, that would have changed everything. I could have been using those 5 rails and shit.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Well, that was quick. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up tomorrow. We just unlocked the main thing we needed for the full overhaul, which means we should now be able to set up a very convoluted rail system so that we're always producing and shipping off the stuff they want. But we also have to keep from getting too carried away, because we don't want to have it spread so thin that it's can't keep up from the very back. You know what I mean? But now that we can make these, that's going to change things a little bit.
I just think it's going to make a bigger difference than even I realize. I'm already formulating ideas in my head now. I could like come off the excavator or whatever. With that, had the center one go right onto a storage thing that goes out to a smelter, and then have the other two branch out to storage that just holds on the raw ore for future needs. And then when I come out of the smelter, branch it off. Have two of them going into the storage units, and the other one going like straight to the smithy or something. Then having one of the ones coming off one of the storage units go to, say, a fabricator, while the other one is just storing the formed bars for future uses. I mean, there's so many options. We can make this so that we are shipping ridiculous amounts of everything. Hell, I could even have 2 or 3 shipping containers at the end of every single excavator, so that I am working on 2 or 3 different things being shipped to the corporations every single time one finishes. Which would also give me the option to use the cheaper stuff if I needed to. We are going to check one thing before we log. So we just finished robotics. It's level 5. Everything except for this one is level 4, so I need to check to see what that needs. We're going to check to see what the level 5 calls for. It's like this right here. I can go. Let's get right here where I'm out of the way. I didn't realize how close that one was. So it might be better off going out that way with it. But for now, we're going to go right, I don't know, here with it. And right. Alright, there you go. That's flooding out. And there's really no reason for me not to go. Oh, I see, it came into contact, so now it's calling for more power. Easy to solve. Might even be worth it to go right here and say
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Hold on now. Since when are there enemies near my base? There we go. Now I'll be able to build up 1,200 and then still ship stuff forward. There we go. So far it's working good. Alright, let's do a quick aerial view just so we can see what we're working with, and then I'm going to head out for the night. So this is the setup we're going for right now. We got the excavator. I put an extension there so I can add power right there at the front of the excavator because they won't connect. Then initially I was going to well, I guess we won't say initially because I'd always planned to set it up like this. I just got delayed. So I have 3 there we go, sorry about that. So it comes out, it goes excavator, power, 3 storage, to 2 smelters. Both smelters go to storage. So I'm storing 1,200, 1,300 if you count what's in the excavator of just regular titanium. And then when it comes out, it's split up. In this case, it's wolfram. And when it comes out, it's split up between the smithies. And it goes out from them, and it's set up on the ATM and the kiosk. And then, as was before, we have nothing to do with that store. Tra-la-la-la. I am completely off tangent. Oh. When I'm tired, my work mind and my game mind start blending together. I do love how this looks. It's gonna take a while though, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to have at least 3 of them on duty for making the base itself stronger. Because we got towers and stuff are coming. It won't be long before we unlock that. Alright, let's head on back to our habitat. Alright. Ooh. Here's a beautiful view. I do hope that you enjoyed it today. If you did, please drop a like, comment, and subscribe. If you didn't, please come back and give us another chance. I need all the help I can get, so please drop in, watch the videos, comment on them, invite your friends. All that stuff will help. Why is the music changed? Is that combat or is that something else? But as I said, I did enjoy it, and I hope you did too. So, until next time, this is loyal friend Joshua TK signing out.